Good evening, everybody. What's going on? All right. More blueprints. We can make this blue. All right, so we're going to continue. So Winter got first tonight. Congrats on that. Yo, Winter, what up? How's it going? It's going all right. My left eye is being a little irritating right now. You try this game, but you're not good at puzzles. It has multiple layers to it, so it depends on how involved you want to get. I am beyond involved right now. I could have stopped playing a long time ago and have, beaten the game, but I decided to come back and do more because I don't know. It feels like unfinished business, like I don't know. I just have to play it and see what I can do. Like last night, I ended up streaming 7 hours because I made a huge breakthrough. And I solved a massive puzzle, which led to more puzzle. So tonight, I'm going to start out by working on some non-house stuff. But I do want to see what I can get for my outside room. Hovel Shrine Root Cellar. Let me see what I have with shrines so far. So 1, 2 is Blessing of the Dancer. 3 is High Roller. I don't remember. I didn't even write down what a High Roller was. Something to do with dice or something. Root Cellar is more dig spots, which is fine if you have a shovel. I'm honestly not a huge puzzle game player. I like to play them once in a while. But this one, I don't know. This one's just, it's different. It's kind of, it's not exactly like Myst, but I get those kind of mysterious vibes from it. Like a modern Myst in a way. We have a lot of steps, so we could... Yeah, it's going to cost us steps instead of gems. I don't know. I'm just going to go Root Cellar and hope that we get a shovel. I don't know if there's any reason to actually go in there right now, because I don't have a shovel present. I gotta remember that we already have like auto stroll on. So we're gonna be going down and trying to solve the newest realm rosette puzzle. I don't even know what to call it. Oh, it came back. Oh, that's good. So we didn't lose it. See, last night, what I did was I figured out the reservoir problem, which was when you go down underground, there's a giant reservoir with a boat that you can go across to get to different parts of the underground. But I knew there was a way to lower the water, raise and lower the reservoir water level for various reasons. And primarily it was to make the boat useful, but there's also a tunnel in the reservoir that led somewhere, and that's what we did last night, and it's why I streamed so long. I had a pump room close to the antechamber and foundation, so it was easy for me to like go up there, manipulate the pump room, go back, check, and see what I did several times because I had a ton of steps. So the elevator was down and I could not figure out how to bring it back up because the boat was on the wrong side. And I couldn't get to things like chess or whatever other things are over there. So I want to go down. We can go this way. I don't think it's a problem. I'm not sure it would have been really useful to go the other way anyway. So I need to go down here. I can show you. So here's the reservoir. Now, normally the boat would be docked here, and then you could take the boat across and connect with the other side where we saw that that elevator that I was just looking at. And that gives you access to other things on the other side. But I lowered the water level to go through this tunnel over here. So the boat's down there. So we can actually go down the steps over there, get in the boat, and go through that tunnel to a whole new area. But what we need to do is go in here to get to the newest puzzle I opened. Which is all the way down here by the inner sanctum. Luckily, all this stuff stays open. I'm gonna have to look through my notes to find which one this is. This is like the mountain looking one. So we've got to turn these mechanisms here to make that show the correct pattern, and then it will unlock these platforms where we can get new information and actually unlock more puzzles. That's all this game does. It's a puzzle to unlock a puzzle to unlock a puzzle, and it just keeps going kind of forever. But not really. I mean, it does kind of have an ending, but also not really. It has multiple endings and also no endings. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. But okay. I need to go to my screenshots and find books that have pictures of these things. Where are they? This might take me a bit to find, because I don't know where the books are. Putting it all together. Here we go. The sigils. The rays. All right, so the border. Oh, it just talks about them. I need to know exactly what. So we're looking at the Arch Ares. Arch Ares is. Oops. And maybe I don't even have the information I need for this. I don't know. But I need to find Arch Ares. Whatever that pattern is. The border, the motes, the core, the rays, the sigil. So do I have a picture of Arch Ares? I'm just looking through my pictures, my screenshots. I'm not sure where I found the other ones. Still looking through notes. I know it looks like I'm just staring at nothing because you can't see my overlay, but I've got my Steam overlay open. I'm looking through screenshots, trying to find what this sigil pattern looks like, if that's what it's called. I wonder if it tells me how many screenshots I have somewhere. It's a lot. Where did I get the other patterns from? I guess I'll go back. Maybe it's a book I don't have yet. But I have, it's called, what's the name of this book called? I'll just look through it and see. So I can't. How do I look at the next picture? Ah, I keep closing it. No, don't close it. Is there a picture of that somewhere? I guess maybe I had the example in a book. So I have to find. Maybe it's in something I haven't seen yet. I mean, we could guess. I don't know if there's a point to that. Realm and Rune is the book I'm looking at. So I've got to figure out what realm. So the core Arch Ares is the name of the core. For sure. But what does that... Where did I learn about? Is Arch Ares in another book? You know, is there like a description of it somewhere? Or is it a book I haven't taken out yet? I thought, for some reason, I thought I had this information and I could just come down here and solve it. But it's possible I don't. What is this? Sightseer's Guide? Does it talk about? Introduction. Fen Ares. Former capital. Yo Rav. Mount Holly, the tallest mountain. Let me look at the latest pictures I took. So the secret garden had a sigil. Oh, I got it from the secret garden. So maybe I have to find the sigil somewhere. Took care of your nephew, but you ate some good food. I guess that's a fair trade-off. I had some food as well. It was something. Yeah, there's got to be a picture of the sigil somewhere. But where? Just looking through my notes again to see if there's something I missed. Like, what is this? Oh, that's the complete map. Oh yeah, here we go. So what is 4 is the minecart. 8, the rotating gear. Catacombs connect that. Basement. So you can come in from the basement. So the minecart is what's blocking your access. Okay. I was hoping we could solve this sigil puzzle, but I don't know if I have the information I need to solve it. Yeah, I can see, I was just thinking about what Winter said about trying it but not good at puzzles. Like, it's a very attractive game, so it draws you in looking all nice, and then you're just like, what in the world is going on here? Where else are there sigils? I've seen them in books. I've seen them as statues. I guess it can be almost anywhere. So I've got to pay attention for in the Arch Ares, I guess. Sigil. Well, if there's a way, is there a way to have this captured with Steam Overlay? Enable it in-game. I'm not sure where that would be. Steam settings in-game. I don't see anything in-game. Because then, like, you can see what I'm seeing in my notes. But I don't know where web browser, friends, discussions, guides, clock, notes, achievements, game overview. I don't know. Maybe I don't have anything for this. So I guess we have to go find sigil information. Where would that be? We have the elevator again. There's more doors up there. So there must be like a lot more to this place. So hard to see. Well, I guess we could go over and look around again since we're down here. So this is what I figured out last night. So here's the reservoir, and we can jump in the boat. And then it flash bangs you. We don't really have to watch this, but I'll do it one time tonight. I did it one time last night. So then here we are. We're on the boat. Going through the tunnel. Is there any information I missed? Like on the back of a rock or something? Who knows? I had no idea where this was going. So my plans have already kind of been shot down without having any concrete info on that. Maybe I should have picked the door by reading that card I got from room 46. But I don't think I have any other sigil information. All right, so then you get here and you can just leave the boat. I didn't really look around anywhere out here. I don't think there's much to look at, really. And then you find yourself in this building. With a bunch of stuff around, so I just want to take a peek. This is where I found the sanctum key for that room we were just in with the sigil. So I found that picture. I was kind of rushing around because I wanted to go to bed, so I didn't look as closely as maybe I should have. I don't know. We looked at that picture. Can't go up there. We found that. Fridge. The sigil key was, I think it was over here somewhere. We found that note first, I think. And then this kind of reminded me of maybe the map. It's kind of like it's got pins in it. And are these colors corresponding to something that shows the order of like half of the pins maybe for that room 46 puzzle? Maybe. I don't know what that is. I don't. Well, maybe it's. We could open that up. I don't know. Do not know. There's a light on it, right? Seems like there's something behind it. It could just be broken though. Got some more weapons. There is kind of information, maybe scratched and then wiped off. It's kind of hard to see though. It could be something. And then you come out and here's the station, but you can't go anywhere. It's as far as you can go. I got a picture of the metro station, so we're here. But, so if we're there, like what are we seeing here? It looks like it goes left and right. But we're like at the end? I wonder if this has something to do with the map, because this has numbers. 1, 2, where's 3? There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there are enough numbers here that maybe they correspond to the board in room 46. Platform 8. I don't know. Yo, 24, what's going on? 80 stream streak. Holy cow. Thank you. Sugar Cube took etiquette classes. Now he's refined. How are you doing? So I guess there's really nothing else that I can see. Maybe there's 100 things there that I'm missing, but to my terrible eyes, I don't see anything. And then you're instantly transported back here. So now what do? We figure out. But here's the problem. We have 3 out of 8 doors open. There are 5 other massive puzzles we have not solved. You don't talk in every stream, but you do support how you can. Yeah, I appreciate it. Making sugar cookies. Nice. That's always a good thing. I love sugar cookies, especially when they're fresh and warm and soft. Those are the best. You almost threw out the dough? Excuse me? Why would you do that? Unless you accidentally used salt instead of sugar, you know, then... Okay, that was a motorcycle. He just drove through the office. Sealed entrance. High pressure condenser. Yeah, we've looked at that before. Yeah. Oh no. They're hydrating cookies. I honestly don't even know what to do other than let's see what we can find in the house, I guess. Let's start out doing some drafting. I mean, we are 43 minutes into the stream and I haven't drafted more than one room so far. We have a third chip to find for the Black Bridge Grotto thing. Wasn't coming together. It looked like the dry to wet ratio was off. Keep folding it. You listen to him for the first time ever and it came together. You thought there'd be super dry. So this is a new recipe. All right, what do we got? Closet, parlor, storeroom. 2 items. We'll go storeroom. Then we get money. We got a dig spot. So we have to find a shovel, hopefully somewhere. Germ. Oh my god, it's a germ. Yeah, I know it's really weird when you're baking gluten-free stuff and it never looks right. Because gluten-free recipes are totally different than normal people recipes. Reading nook, den, office. I mean, den makes the most sense, I think. Yeah, new recipe. Oh, you never made plain sugar cookies. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we gotta open this. Always open the chest. Gems. Totally outrageous. Truly and totally outrageous. Yeah. Gluten-free stuff is, it can be good. If you enter antechamber, you get parlor, you get gems, maybe. I haven't been doing very well. I'll take it because it's a corner. But I feel like my brain has stopped comprehending these puzzles. I used to be good at them, and now I'm like, I have no idea. Here we go. Baking shows. I can't say I really watch too many, although I do watch Max Miller. You don't understand these puzzles? Okay. I'll try and explain it and hopefully we get it right. So you're guaranteed to have one statement that's true and one statement that's false. So based on logic, you have to determine how those line up. And the gems don't have to be in the true box. You just have to understand what they're saying. And I just rushed through, I've been rushing through them because I don't really care all that much. But so, okay, the gems are in the only true box. The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. So that could be true. Which one is more likely the false one? The gems are in the only true box. See, I don't think that's necessarily true. Only one statement is true. Halloween themed, and the challenges were to bake off gluten-free or dairy-free. Another, yeah. Yeah, you could always, depends on like where you want to put it. You could either put it in like, if you want to slap it in Discord under food, or I have a YouTube channel too. I always take a look at whatever people put in there. So whenever I get to it, you know. But I watch Max Miller and I watch Alton Brown. So I do watch some food shows, primarily YouTube, because I don't have any like many streaming services to watch that stuff on. Townsend's, I would say those are like the three main ones. There's also what the heck are they called? The husband and wife, they cook old timey stuff, kind of like it's almost like Townsend's. It's like Patriot something. Yeah, Alton. I mean, I've been watching Alton Brown forever, like back when he had Good Eats and all that stuff. And now he's got a new YouTube series, Early American. Yeah, Early American. They have like an 1800s, I guess, like cabin that they kind of like LARP old timey people, essentially. And they even built a brand new house based on like old style construction. And they only cook with whatever they would have had at the time. So it's very strict in that sense. Oh yeah. Good Eats was good. I liked it. So basically his new series is basically Good Eats, but on YouTube. It's not that different. The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. So what this one is saying is the gems are in the only true box. So if this is saying the gems are in the blue box, and that's true, then it's kind of contradicting this, because the gems are in the only true box. So if that's true, but it's telling you they're in the blue box, I don't know. I'm going to go white because I just don't care. Yeah, I don't know. So, I mean, I understand how they work, but I don't always get them. The middle says only one statement is true. Yeah. Which it could be true. I don't know. I really don't care about those puzzles anymore. I used to spend time on them and get them right, and now I just don't care. Reading Nook to get a key. Yeah, they're not interesting puzzles. They were at first like, oh, this is different. And now I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Like I said last night, the speedrunners, they have a chart that they look at. They don't even bother solving them. I didn't think it was that one either. They're probably in the blue box. I don't know. Where are we? All right, can we bring this back around? Chapel, we'll get money for chapel, and it goes up. Guess I'll just go chapel since it's not going to hurt. We'll get money. So now we got 62 bones. We got dig spots in a lot of places, and I don't have a shovel right now. want to go back and see what we get over here. Yeah, the parlor has all the same type of puzzle in it. It's always the gem box with 3 different statements on it. The billiards has the dart puzzle, that's math. Those I like. Math is straightforward. Word puzzles are annoying. I mean, pantry will give us another chance to draft at least. I'm gonna go passageway just because we have a bunch of gems and we're not gonna lose any spaces here. I guess commissary, and then maybe we can buy a shovel and hit up these dig spots. Come on. Yeah, they got shovels. Let's grab a shovel. We might as well grab a sledgehammer. Do I want this? I think that when you have the compass, it faces the doors like north or something. I don't know. I'll take it. We have a lot of money. Salt shaker. I gotta save a couple dollars. So coins. All right, let's just see what's in this corner, and then we can go back. Walk-in closet's going to have a lot of stuff. The quest bedroom might be a good one because it's a dead end, and we'll get steps. But 4 items. I only have 4 gems though because I can't do those stupid puzzles. Maybe I just need to think about them again a little bit more. I used to be able to reason them out, and now I'm just like, whatever. I don't want to waste the gems. Yo, meow. We got a gem. Well, what's going on, meow? So we got 77. All right, now we can hit up these dig spots on the way back. We could, I guess let's see where this goes. Darkroom closet, spare green. You know, I'll draft that and then we'll just see if we can connect to it from the other side. Because I don't have a way of dealing with that right now. Any dig spots in here? No. There were dig spots in here though. Turnip. Key. All right, so we'll go through we gotta go through the chapel now. Hopefully that goes somewhere. There was a dig spot in here too. Another turnip. Coins, nice. Don't know if there's any more. Let's just look. Nope. All right. There's nothing over here. Sometimes there's keys too. All right, what do we got? Hallway. Facing east. Corridor. We'll go hallway. Friend is in town, so I hung out and took a long walk. Oh yeah, nice. Hayes Valley. I'm not familiar with the city, honestly, very much. But that's good. It sounds fun. Spread gems. Spend a gem to spread gems. And there'll be, and it goes up. Yeah, let's just do that. Did you see what I did last night? I streamed almost 7 hours and I solved Reservoir. You fell asleep? Yeah, I figured. I made a blueprints channel, so I'll post like anything important that happens in there. I know I'm not the most exciting to watch. It's easy to put people to sleep. Watch the VOD. All right, so we need security. We need security. I thought maybe saying we need security would spawn it, but it did not happen. Corridor, kitchen. Cost a gem. Yeah, I made a blueprints channel just so I can post my updates, kind of like I did with GTA 4. Like whenever I would do stuff, percentage-wise, I would post it in there. Just for people that maybe they don't catch the stream all the time and they also don't watch YouTube. They might just pop into Discord just to see what I did. Who knows? A lot of people in Discord are silent. And they might just not be chatters, you know? They just... Maybe they joined to see my announcements if I'm going to stream or not. Who knows? So... So it spreads in green rooms. So let's make a green room and get gems, I guess. Is that how it works? I don't know. Oh, maybe they had to be like pre-existing. Ah, locked. Really? Oh, dining room. Heck yeah. I'll take that. So I thought I was going to be solving a new Sanctum sigil puzzle, but I don't have the Arch Ares sigil anywhere. I thought I did, but I guess I don't. So now I'm kind of like looking around like, oh, that kind of reminds me of like the chips in that arrangement. Can we click on the deer? I don't know. Something open. I don't know. So let's try it here. Whenever you draw the dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Boudoir would give me a gem and 2 rerolls. That's pointing... We can do that. And this will probably give us dig spots. And then we can also still draft from it. Coins. And coins. Okay. Courtyard. Would connect to the patio. It's going to have stuff in it. Well, Rav, you're at least in the same state. So, deposit box key. I've never been in there. Start walking. Surefire tells you should travel. Surefire says a lot of stuff. You know, he means well. Okay, so that kind of helped a little bit. Nothing amazing. At least it connected. So we got that going for us. Summon him? Yeah, sometimes it works out that way. All right, am I missing anything in here? The dove holes. Oh yeah, there's money in the dove hole. What is that? I never saw this before. This is new. Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Drove between LA and SF many times. 6 hours. Ugh. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home, and please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Wait, was there another one? Is it just those 2? What the heck? It seems like there's like 4. Oh, there we go. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. What is that? The Mayhew? Life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the... What? Lower the what? Is that an F? Is that an F or an S? D, F, D, S, D to warn us? Mayhew is another language. I'm not familiar with that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I saw that before. Let me make sure I got all 4 letters. pictured. Oh, I guess I didn't take one of the Herbert letter. I thought I did and then I didn't. All right. I don't know if I need it, but it might as well be complete with our notes. Okay. And I guess I'll just take a picture of this so I know I can easily find the letters with that screenshot. Okay. Is there anything else? There's more stuff in here than I realized. Well, let's go. Our only ways are dining room and dark room. So, not looking great. Oh, there's security. We have a security door. Where was that? Where was the security door? Maybe it doesn't matter anymore. But security is still good to have. And it gets us to foundation. No security card though. I feel like the security card should always be in security. You know? So let's go in there and tweak that. So set security level. We'll set it high. Or no, we want it low because I don't have the breaker box thing and I don't have the key card. Wait. Unlocked. There we go. Okay. Cookies are done. Yeah, sugar cookies don't take long. They are. They're simple, but if you got a good recipe, they are tasty. One of the best. Observatory will get me somewhere, at least. Okay, what do we got? Everything is 50% off today. Oh, great. Dead end rooms are more common today? No. No, we already bought stuff. Let them sit a few minutes. Never. Okay, anything look like a sigil? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I don't have a goal. I really don't know what I'm doing. Pool. I don't know. I'm trying to... What am I trying to do? trying to solve some puzzles. I don't know. What is this gonna give me? Lab, mailroom, lavatory. Well, lab will get me to the left, but it's another gym. Whatever. I don't have a goal. We're just... Oh, we can get steps. I don't have a key. I do have a sledgehammer. Got a gem. Got a key and some money. Nice. See, sometimes isn't the security card in here? Any sigils in here? When you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Whenever you draft a shop room. I don't know of any security doors. I don't have a security card right now, so I guess draft a hallway from a hallway. Got 3 aquariums. Sure. Whatever. They have doors. I like doors. We still have some options. We just don't have a lot of keys. I don't know what I want to do. I guess we'll just see where this goes. It's gonna be locked. I know that. Secret passage, archives. Ugh. No, I hate archives so much. Servants' quarters, +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I only have like 1. Leads to a room color of your choice. Archives. Ah, God, I hate archives. I can't re-roll. I didn't take the boudoir. Well, we still have the other pool door. And secret passage, that will go through, right? I'd rather just get some keys. There are 12 major keys. Okay, well, I guess we'll see where the other pool door goes. Kitchen. Ugh. Man. Awful. Well, I never drafted the planetarium, so let's just draft it. Star schedule. All right. Screenshot that. Screenshot that. North Star. Okay, so this tells you what you're going to get. So 27. Wait. It doesn't only goes up to 25. First appearance of both Diamond, Minor, and Major in the same sky. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. A new constellation spotted at 50. These are the ones that I've already observed. Well, I don't know. Because I did 26 and that's not on there. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do in here. I just wanted to see what it was. Can't sit down. That's Earth and the Moon. That's supposed to be Mars. Saturn. Jupiter? Where's that Wait. There's not enough planets. I guess we'll go over to Foundation. We can dig, at least. We got some dig spots. Keys? Keys? Man, we just keep getting coins. More keys. Ah, a rock. We can draft from it. It's less likely to find items laying around in your house. I can't re-roll. Whatever. I may have gotten it like one time. Might be the only 2-colored room. It's like, what, a bedroom and a red room. Yeah. Drafting studio. Haven't seen that in a while. What do we got? The drafting studio, blah, blah, blah. You can, yeah, okay. Classroom. Dormitory. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I never had the kennel. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting that, you get 10. I like that it has a second doorway. What is... I already have classroom, don't I? Why would I select classroom? While drafting in classroom, we draw the floor plans one time for each that... Like, I already have classroom. I'll go kennel. You don't have it by default. Oh. Oh, you have it because you have the school room outside? Yeah. I didn't realize that I didn't have it. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet. So I can see this working some synergy with the root cellar. Right, you populate a lot of dig spots and then you spawn the kennel and then you can unlock a lot of stuff. That could be good. Like today, we have root cellar. So I think I'm going to add it because I haven't experienced it yet, and it seems like it could be a good one. I've seen that. That's in room 46 as well. A lot of pictures of the, I guess it's the office plans. Okay. Locked. Great. Here we go. Everything's gonna be locked. Oh. Oh my god, the vault. We have the key too. And I don't have gems. God. Did I ever figure out the safe in the drafting studio? I don't know. I'm just gonna take, we're not getting to the antechamber today. I'll just take the gems. I really don't know if I did or not. Which one is that? The drafting? Like there's this... You mean this? I mean, I may have, I've seen that before. I don't know if I magnified it though. I can look through quick and see. It's easy to see what's been magnified and what hasn't. Just looking through my notes, screenshots. It doesn't look like it. No, I don't have. I don't know where. We have to go all the way to the dark room now. We can't go anywhere. I don't have direction anymore, you know, I just don't know. Oh, we can get our dinner. Country stew pie. Yeah, we have to go all the way down to the den, just straight through. There might be dig spots I didn't hit yet. Missed another parlor. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. I did not get this parlor thing. Oh my god, what am I doing? Don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Got those dig spots, I think. We can only go this way now. What do we get? Oh, we got a workshop. Lockpick. Okay. I guess that could be handy. Compass, shovel, lockpick. I don't have the battery. Could have made like the fancy lockpick. Yeah. Well, we got one more door, so it doesn't really matter what we do. And then I really don't know. Just to pick in the middle one. I don't know what that means. We got pump room. Not lock. We got garage. What? I can't go outside. I'll get keys, but I can only draft from the drafting studio. So, I mean, I guess I'll just take it and see what we get. Can't do anything else. And I actually have the safety, or I have the vault key, but I couldn't spawn the thing. If I can get coat check, maybe I'll save the key. But now we gotta go all the way back to the drafting studio. It's the only door I have left. But now I have keys and we got a lockpick set. We have to go through the chapel and straight through to the foundation. Then we go to the right. Through here. All right. So we got a couple more chances here to get something. Oh, I should have used the lockpick. It popped out too slow. Casino, I guess, is our best option. There goes our gems. Should be money in here, right? Yeah. A whole lot of money for nothing. Oh, I keep forgetting the lockpick set. It doesn't matter. Like, oh, ballroom. Ballroom would give us antechamber. Yay! But we don't have gems. So it's going to have to be a lavatory. Fitting. Fitting end for this run. And there's absolutely nothing in here. Okay. I guess we might as well just gamble all of our money away. We got 4 keys. All right. Great. We can't draft anymore as far as I can tell. Let me take a look. Yeah, we are done. We're done. Can't do anything. I mean, we can go downstairs. In the basement. For what? I don't know. We can try winging the sigil room. Try and brute force it. Or we can just try another day. But what is my purpose right now? What is my purpose? I have a to-do list. What is on it? Find third computer chip. I don't even know where to look. Figure out safe codes. I don't know why that's on. I guess that's an old one. There's a Mora Jai puzzle. I don't like those. Those are like as fun as the parlor puzzles. Those ones where you click on the colored blocks. Yeah. And then there's the new inner sanctum door open with the rune puzzle or whatever. So The instructions are clear for the third chip. Instructions. What am I doing? There are instructions. I mean, there's so much information. I don't know how you're supposed to know what is what and what's useful, what's not, you know? It's kind of like the hints. I guess I'm not. Look, I'm not good at this game. Oh, you're joking, obviously. Obviously, I don't know. I mean, you've completed it. So maybe I'm just completely missing it. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it took me 8 months to come back and then figure out the reservoir. So. Okay. I have no information to go on. I was just kind of hoping maybe these would land, you know? Can't hurt. Yeah, brute forcing. I just wanted to see if I could. All right. That's enough of that. And I'll spend another couple of seconds trying to brute force this other puzzle that I don't like. Where is it? Is it in here? No. Where is it? Yeah, I haven't found that sigil thing. And, all right, this box says, when these tiles are pressed, when the red tiles are pressed, wait. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles turn red. White tiles turn black. So black turn red and white turn black. Oh my God, click on it. I don't know. I I don't like these either. Why did you put food out? Don't mess with my food schedule. I heard her. I don't know. I hate these. This is not fun. That's just not fun. I guess there's really nothing we can do. Seems like there's another door here. I gotta go see what's going on with this cat now, because I need to know what she actually ate. I'll be back. Okay. I just have to know exactly what the cat got as food because she gets wet food and greenies, crunchy food for like basically her toothbrush because she doesn't get the dry food anymore. I don't know why she got fed because it's my job and I'm pretty good with giving her food when she needs it. So I just need to know exactly what she had so I know what to give her and what not to give her. So I guess we're done. I don't know. I honestly, or I'm kind of stuck. I don't know what to do anymore. We can call it a day in the planetarium and get 2 stars for it, I guess. I've never done that. Star maxing. I'm just trying to think of like new things, you know? That's a new thing. Where we go? I have to go that way? And then through here? We'll just call it a day in here. And it went to 29 now. Okay. I don't know what we should be doing now. Not terrible. 33 rooms it's better than the one day where I did 8. Garden Manor. I don't know about that. Now we got the kennel. So root cellar with the kennel would work well together. I don't know. I'm glad we got a Sanctum key, but it's just another puzzle I can't solve because I don't have information. There are books I haven't read. So we could go for bookshop and try and get chapel, but let's go get a room outside, get our outside room, see what we get. I'm still trying to get my blueprints legs back. Tomb. Don't really need tomb. Shrine trading post. Yeah. I was going to say maybe we could do shrine. And I'll see what my notes say. We'll increment like one at a time until we don't see any new results, I guess. I feel like there's going to be like a loop where it like wraps around and you get the same thing, but like it said, it lasts longer. So let me find my notes on the shrine. So we've done 1, 2, and 3. Not that many as far as our experiment goes. So I guess we'll do 4. And I know taking it back, it curses it. So it's high roller for 3 days. I think that's what it was before, wasn't it? All right, so 3, 4 is high roller, 3 days. And I don't remember what it does. I kind of read it, but not a look at it. Each time you draft a shop, you gain dice. Okay. Okay. So high roller again. Whatever. It is something. What else can we do besides draft? Like, I'm still looking for, new rooms to add. It's kind of hard to know what's a puzzle that you need to solve. I've got a couple, but I don't think I have the information for them. So I guess bookshop would be handy. And if we get chapel, sometimes we get chapel here. That's nice. I guess I'll just do a hallway. Coat check. Reading nook. Oh my god, what? Yeah. Yeah, it usually appears. Sometimes I get it right away. It's like the first thing. And now, because of chess, it's, I get a lot of money for it. Do library. I don't think we need anything. We got the drafting strategy added. Sometimes there's a chest or... Oh. Yeah. Oh, we got our key back and a gem and a coin. Nice. That'll work. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw 4 lines. 8 times. I guess commissary makes the most sense. What do we have today? Gem, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. I'll take the sledge and the metal detector. I guess I'll just take veranda. I don't know. I don't have a... Oh, we got a shovel now. Sweet. Keep losing my mouse. I don't know why. I don't remember having that shovel before. Hope I'm not clicking on things on OBS. Nothing on the table. Go bedroom. Got a chest. Nice. Money. Sweet. Nothing on there. Conference room. Oh, there's our chapel. It's not great. I wish I could turn that, but at least we'll get money. I guess parlor. Oh, I'm so bad at these puzzles anymore. It's kind of like the... Where's my mouse? Where does my mouse keep going? One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. So that could be true. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. So, like how, I don't know how to approach these anymore. I don't know why they used to make sense and now they don't. One of the other two boxes is false. So we've got one true and one false, for sure. The blue box is true. So if that's true, then one of these is false. So then it's white? I don't know. Who cares? Yeah. I always like Den. Den's pretty solid. Sarah. Sometimes there's a chest in here too. Well, I'll go down. Dining room. Like that. What does this give me? Raise your luck with each green room? Yeah, I like the den. Alright, so we got dining room. No items. Kitchen, pantry goes up. I'll go kitchen so I can try and connect what's on the menu. Banana clubs, yeah, okay. 5 for every green, right? So we've got 1 green so far. We got a beep. A coin. Aquarium? Storeroom? I mean, it's got to be aquarium, right? Because it's got rooms and we can dig, and we got the broken lever. That's for the greenhouse, right? Which is the south door. So we could have a south entrance. Oh, God. That... I don't love this. I'm gonna redraw. Office darkroom. We'll do darkroom. Will we? No. Pantry. I want to redraw again. I don't know. Security. And... All right, let's do security. Can we get the card? No. Come on. Go check, I guess, pantry. Then we can connect back to the Great Hall, hopefully. But let me set... I don't have stuff yet, so... Let's say... low for now. And offline mode unlocked. Okay. And what do we get here? Courtyard. Where are we? Oh no, I didn't want to draft here yet. I wanted to go through the pantry. Oops. I mean, I guess it'll be courtyard. So let me go back. Pool. Spare green room. Pool's interesting here. I don't think there's a reason to do that. We'll just do the spare green room. I don't think there's any reason to go in there. So I guess we'll just go back. At least we connected everything. Got gems we can dig. And we got a chest. Nice. Rerolls and coins. Pebbles. Let me guess. This one's going to be Bam Bam. Coins. Okay. So the den and the courtyard are only ways up. Wait. Oh, there's a key. Nice. That was tricky. Garage. Game. It's all, I mean, if I do that, if I do garage, then it's relying on den. And we got 3 redraws. I don't know. I don't know. Garage is keys, which is nice. I guess we'll just do garage. It's not really what I want to do. I gotta go back. And hope that den gets us somewhere. I'm so bad at this game. So we have to go back through the aquarium. Nothing is connected. It's just like a snake of a house. Oh, I could go through the kitchen. Some of it's connected. And then we're at the den. Okay. All right. Of course. What do you got? Something. Passageway. 2 gems. Of course. What are the chances I redraw? I don't know. I don't want to spend 2 gems. Office. 2 gems. Fine. We'll get a gem out of it. This game is a gem. Guess we'll spread money. No, I don't know why I always think payroll is spread money. I read too fast. Spread gold. And I guess there's nothing else to do in here, right? Got that note. We smash something. Funny money. I mean, I would like something with more doors, but it'll be unlocked. Billiard. Rumpus. I'll go billiard. I don't like ABBA. Did I say that? I don't really know much ABBA, to be honest. I know like 2 ABBA songs, and it's okay. It's not really my style. It's fine. 19. Square? Square. No. What is that? Is it the square? Is it a square root? I don't know. No. 3. I don't know what the square means. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. 3. Do I have to square? I mean, I can't square 1. 9. Did I already say 10? Yeah. So it's not that. Or do I add the 2 together and then square it? Okay, add the 2 together, then square it. Okay, so 3 times, so 30, so it's 5. No? What? Three. Is not times. 10 is 30 divided by 6. Oh, there's a 1 over there. I didn't see that. So it's 6. 2 plus 5, 7. What? I don't. Oh my god. 2. So 2 times 5 squared. So 2 times 5 is 10 squared is 100. Divided by 10 is 10 times 6. 60? What? 2. I still obviously don't understand when it's in the middle. 2 plus. Or does that just mean like this is where you start? 2, 4. So if that, oh, maybe it's just 2 times 2. So that's 4 times 5 is 20 divided by 10 is 2 times 6 is 12. Okay. We got security card. Okay. I do like those, but I just don't remember exactly how they work. So if it's pointing at itself, you just square itself. If it's pointing to another number, you add them together and then square it. They're getting harder a little bit. So should I go back to security? Maybe if I get back there, it'll be useful. There's kennel. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I guess I have to do kennel. Pubbers. I designed one dog, copy and pasted it 5 times. What's going on, Red? Can we let him out? Want to come out? Oh, there's some puzzles. Cat. Cat. Don't know what that means. Take a picture of it though. Old tin can. Boo. This is my first time drafting. The kennel. Nothing good. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just kind of drafting aimlessly, really. I don't really have a direction right now. I have, like one of the new sigil puzzles, but I don't have information to help me solve it. So I'm just kind of drafting and seeing what happens. I added some rooms to the drafting pool. So we got foundation. Like, this is not a good house. I can dig. I went back to the train station just to see if there was any stuff I missed, and I didn't see anything that I missed. Okay, so we got 2 we can draft from here. I guess the pool is good enough. See what's down here. Conference room. It's not going to cost me anything. I like that. Pump room observatory. Pump room's free. But can I get something? Maybe there's something good in the workshop. Compass. Because that's how it's spelled. And I'm clicking on things. My mouse keeps going off the screen. Is there... cursor set? Subtle cursor. What's the standard cursor? Maybe that would help. White dot. White cursor? Maybe white cursor would help. I don't know. I'm having trouble finding it. Let me try the white cursor. And make it huge. Thicker. Can we make anything? It's small. Yeah. We could do the shovel detector, right? Sure. She's a beaut, Clark. Sledgehammer and the shovel. I mean, sledgehammer and the handle. I don't have a battery. Otherwise, I guess we could make the power sledge. Maybe we gotta find a battery? Who knows? Sometimes we find them. I'm just gonna take the steps. Okay, back to foundation. We're almost done. Or pool, I guess. Very secure pool. I'll go locker room. I mean, more keys isn't terrible. Oh, we got dinner. Haven't been in here in a long time. A nail. I don't know if I... Yeah, the bookshop is draftable from the library. I knew that. East Wing is master bedroom. East Wing Hall. Master bedroom. Ladyship is only West Wing. From south-facing doors. Oh, that's why it's so hard to get. From south-facing doors. Yeah, just the rarities of the above floor plans. Yeah. I kind of, if I did know that, I forgot about it. I don't know. Let me take a look through my screenshots. Do I even have that? Yo, that scared the crap out of me. I was reading. Hey, Maddie. Raid time. What's going on? Doing some hell divers. You're sorry? That's all right. I was just focused, and all of a sudden, someone started talking to me loudly in my ears. It was just like one of those internal scares, you know, like nobody would know, but inside you're like vibrating like crazy. How was Helldivers? I know you were playing were you playing Sniper too? Yeah, I was gonna say you and Tin were playing Sniper co-op, right? All good, sweet. Welcome in, everybody. I'm revisiting this game because I can't get it out of my head. It's I've been watching, there have been some bingo matches lately that got me interested again, and I made some pretty solid progress last night. I streamed 7 hours, which is unusual for me. I just can't stop playing this game. But yeah, of course there's an ad going on too, so gotta love them ads. Rumpus Room would get us to Antechamber, but I mean, We don't have gems. So we could do pump and go back to foundation maybe. I don't know. I got nothing. There's nothing in here? Okay. Sauna. We got the sauna. Oh. What? Oh my god. Oh, I guess observatory will get us at least to the other side. Oh, I don't have the gems. What else we got? Weight room? I'm gonna lose half of my steps? This game. This game. I guess we're going archives. Yay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you basically you rated it and then like the ads started right away. What are you gonna do? Anything good on the bread? Or just you just grab like a loaf of bread and start chomping on it? You just realize something? You're not wearing any pants? Me either. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You weren't subbed? Yo! Maddie. Thanks for the sub, bub. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Appreciate that. You hate Twitch for that stuff? Bugs out. Well, there's the antechamber. And we do have the broken lever, but I never got a greenhouse. And I know, is this the room? We can like break this, I think, and there's a lever in there, but I don't have the power hammer. Had subs running for many people. It seems it dropped, then at some point for no reason didn't give any report. Oh. It's okay. Not to be subbed to me. Don't worry about it. I guess planetarium. Oh, there have been problems with the system. I haven't been getting alerts randomly. You can support just by, you know, rating me like you do and stopping in and saying hi. You know, this is for fun. It's for fun. And just to clarify my bot, no tips. That means about the game. You know, well, just to be clear, it's only about game. It has nothing to do with money. I don't have a gem. Oh, this is the worst string of rooms I've seen. What are we even doing? Oh, and we get a furnace. And we get a furnace, right. Now we're gonna get even more. I thought there was like... Isn't there like a drawer here or something? I swear I've seen a drawer pop out. Yeah, there aren't many games that make me want to play longer than my normal stream. But I made so much progress last night, and I cannot do that tonight. I'm not saying I won't, but I can't. I shouldn't. What are we even doing? All right, let's see what's... This is probably our final draft. No shoes. So we got to the antechamber with 2 doors. None of them are open. That's funny, basically. And I'm out of keys. So we are done. We are done. Not too, I mean, we got more rooms filled in than I expected. So we can go back to the planetarium, I guess, and call it a day from there and get more stars. I don't know anymore. Like, I don't want to ask for help, but I also don't know what I'm doing anymore. A garden athletic center? What in the world is that? A garden athletic center? Yeah, now they're just making stuff up. That's not even a real thing. But this is a game that I can just play, and it's frustrating, but not in a bad way. It's just... There's just puzzle upon puzzle, and it's kind of hard to focus, I guess. Hunt for the sanctum keys. Well, the problem with the sanctum keys is you have to solve like a major puzzle, right? And frustrating, but not in a bad way. Yeah. I'm sure there's an actual word for that. You know, being frustrated positively. Right? There has to be. We've got 1 trophy. Draft room in each open slot of your house. I almost had that last night. We had 44 rooms. We had 44 last night. Complete the directory. Bullseye. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. I don't know how many we've solved, but... Oh, it says 21. According to Google, there's not? Okay. I assumed there was. A logical trip. Win 40 parlor games. I've won 27 out of 40. 5 out of 8 inventions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock 8 realm sigils. I've unlocked 2 of 8. I have a third one to solve, but I don't know how to solve it. Trophy 8. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Getting over to those bottom corners is key. Those are commonly missed squares. Dare bird trophy. Reach 46 in dare mode. Curse mode. Day 1 trophy. Under an hour. Trophy of wealth. Buy out the entire showroom. Yeah, right. Those things are expensive. Holy cow. Ace the classroom final exam? What the heck is that? Complete the trophy case. Right. So Red, did you have all these? You did everything that the game has to offer? Oh, close. Motivating, driven, energized. Yeah, for me it's like I just want to know things. I love to know things and explore. This game, it basically has endless exploration because every time you start a new day, the house is different because it's roguelike, it's randomly generated. Plus, you get to make a decision. Like the rooms that are available to you are randomly generated, but you still get to make a decision on what you want to choose. So you don't have curse mode, trophy of trophies. You're missing 3. Okay. Havel Schoolhouse Tomb. Adds 8 classrooms. I guess I'll just do Schoolhouse. I don't think there's anything in here. Whatever. I don't know. It's a game that I would like to be good at, but I don't know. I don't know if like playing it over and over again is really going to get me there. Like I'm learning stuff, but I thought I saw something blue glowing over here. Maybe it was just like a graphical thing. That's weird. I saw something blue like in here. Running out of steps. I know a lot of people I see go for this door and then they always pick like closet. Is that just to get it out of the pool early? Is there some kind of strategy to picking closet? Dead end maxing early on is useful for the items. I just wonder because like I got into the habit of doing it, but then I'm like, why am I doing this? I like doors, and drafting dead ends just feels wrong. Mm. You like to get all 3 doors off the entrance to expand out and then get some Ds. Yeah, I need some strategy. Like, this is garbage. You go for east and west first, north door last. Okay. I think I'd change it up all the time. What do we have? Shovel and metal detector. I guess. I don't know. Hey, Busy. What's up? Or Dizzle. What do you what do you prefer? Welcome on in. I'm not completely new to this game. I stopped playing it like 8 months ago after quote unquote beating it and then doing some other stuff, but I just felt like I needed to play it again. So here we are. Busy? Okay. I'm just going to mark that down. If you happen to stay around, then I don't have to remember what you want to be called. I can be like, hey, it's Busy. What's up, Busy? Boom. You are now busy. Pantry, parlor. I hate that. I really don't want to do parlor. I don't want to spend cookies are done again. It would be awesome to be good at this game. Yeah, my primary issue with the game is the fact that I can't stop midday. I don't have the time to play endlessly, you know? I wonder... Oh, is this a clue for the puzzle? For the sigil? That kind of looks like the parts of the sigil, like the sun thing, the little wavy lines, that. I don't know what that would be. You cheated at this game once? You're feeling stuck now? You're just watching a bunch on here? Yeah, I don't remember where I first saw it. I watched someone play it for a bit a long time ago and then kind of forgot about it, and then I picked it up on sale, and I watch Bobby Burm play all the time. I like his, he does like Explorer Percent and stuff like that. So the people I watch aren't doing the really difficult puzzles. They're just doing a lot of the house stuff. So I haven't really been spoiled on that. I haven't looked anything up. I do get stuck for long periods of time. And I want to play more, but it's just, you know, life happens and I get pulled away from it for a while. And yeah, I mean, the complexity is kind of annoying at times, but I also enjoy the complexity of it. For me, it's just, when I'm on a good run and I have to go, I wish I could just say save and quit, but like pick it up from exactly where I left off. And I've read some arguments about why Tonda didn't want to do that, and I don't know. Maybe he has said explicitly why, but I guess to avoid save scumming it, I don't know. Got to 46 in 2 streams with a lot of help from chat. Oh. Yeah, I know some people do like to play games with chat. Yeah, the light was on. That's how you found me, right? Appreciate that. Follows are anonymous, by the way, so if anybody's like waiting for me to go offline to follow, there will be an alert, but nobody will know. You don't have to hide your identity from like, oh, you watched that guy? I saw your name pop up on his screen. He's awful. Not here. Yo, the light was on. Thanks again. You learned a lot from watching the streams. The good thing about me is I don't remember anything ever. So when I watch people play games, I don't remember what happened. And I have seen games played from start to finish, and then I play the game and I'm like, wow, this is amazing. I've never seen this before. And then I have really, but I don't remember. So it kind of works out. So I am not a puzzle streamer. I don't like the term variety streamer because I play whatever I want when I feel like it. You know, I just 100%ed Grand Theft Auto 4. You know, like the last big game I did. So now I've 100%ed Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and San Andreas on my actual PS2. So I play retro, sometimes on real hardware, sometimes on a Mister. And I play a whole bunch of random PC games, platformers, like whatever. I'm not good at any of them, but we usually get through them. So named follow alerts are kind of an invasion of privacy. You know, I didn't have that all the time, but then I realized that when I go into a stream, I don't like my name plastered on the screen. I don't like the attention. I don't like attention, period, like IRL. I want to live my life anonymously. What was beeping? Wait. Oh, we got a key. Sweet. There's a key. Kind of forgot they spawn over there. Yeah, and then one day I was like, you know what? Why do I have names plastered all over the place? I used to run credits at the end too with like people that chatted and this and that. I got rid of that too. I was like, let's just be more secret. So now we're secret. You don't want your action to be announced to 30 other people. Yeah, I should just make it like, not that you followed, but you did something amazing, like saved a baby from a fire or something like that. Organic Meow just saved a baby from a fire. You know, that way it takes the focus off of like you and more of like the thing you did and like how you're a hero now. Not that you just followed a streamer, because that's lame. I don't know. I just say things and I should just shut up. Get the apple. Colors. I don't know. The classroom seems like it should mean something. Maybe. I'm positive I've taken pictures of all of this stuff in here. Caleb. My favorite color is red. 2 out of 12. Like, does this have to do with like seeing the wagon? Is there like a wagon in the I haven't seen the gallery in a long time. I never finished the gallery puzzle. Did I even move past grade 1 in the game or like IRL? You don't mind seeing your name on the screen? Bit of an introvert. You can handle having your name on the screen. Oh, that's good. I mean, some people can. Others are like, I get follows all the time when I shut the stream down and then I get like emails like someone followed you. I'm like, okay. That's when I put it as a tag that they're anonymous, just hoping that people see it. And, you know, they don't, a lot of the times someone will follow, their name gets plastered, and then the streamer points it out too. And then they don't want to chat, you know, they just want to lurk. Like a real lurker just wants to lurk, you know? I could just completely turn off the alerts, but it lets me know that someone followed, and then I can say thanks for following, and you know, that's it. Nobody has to know. I mean, like I know who it is, but you know, for a small fee, I will keep it a secret. Waiting for the streamer to notice you and say how cool the step emote is. Now I know to ignore that. Every time you come in and do the steps, I will just completely ignore that. Shouldn't have told me that. Library will tell you what grade I've gotten to. Yeah, I think I have looked that up. I think I've done maybe grade 2. I could look through my house history. In-game, you know, my second grade teacher wanted to hold me back. I don't know why. The terrible thing is I ended up being friends with her daughter at some point. And I had to see my second grade teacher like way more often than I wanted to. I did not apply myself in school. Let's just say I was bored most of the time, and I did the bare minimum, and that did not really go over well with teachers. And that went all the way through high school. Like chemistry, I never did like chemistry homework, but I would ace the tests all the time. So I would end up with like a C average because I would ace the test but not do any homework. You just got to watch out for the teachers that will give you a 0 if you don't do the homework. Too late. I already did that ages ago. Yeah, I know. But if you do it again, I'll remember. No, I won't. I don't remember anything. Jump around a lot of channels. Once they've been around a bit, they make anon. Yeah, I notice over time people change their... Wow, I did an awful job drafting. Chapel is the only way out of here. I should just end it now. What am I even doing? Get some more gaming in. Your sleep rhythm is totally off at this point. Okay, thanks for the lurk, Maddie. Sorry, I didn't... Chat isn't usually this active, so I'm not good at keeping up with it when people are actually talking to me. If I miss anything important, you can always say it again and tag me. Like Surefire. Like, hi. And then I don't say hi. And then, you know, at Death by Logic, I said hi. It's not that bad, but he really likes to be seen. I guess boudoir. I don't know. Like, I'm so, like, I have no direction right now. I'm so afraid of the dead ends. Well, I don't have any places to go. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I'm already dead-ended. And also, I have no idea what I'm doing. That also is a contributing factor. You know what I mean? As they grow, they get to the point where they're getting regular follows. They set a non, or because there's so many. Yeah, we're never going to be to the point where I'm going to get so many alerts that it's going to be annoying. I guarantee you. Because this is like a hobby for fun, and I don't put the effort in to make it, you know, like a job and try and make it something it's not. So I take this, and then my only way up is Chapel. You know what I mean? And then I get 3 dead ends after like 3 rerolls. I don't know. I know. I try and put the dead ends in a place where they make sense, but I already feel like I just want to end it. Like, what is the point of this even? Like, I don't even want... Like, hallway is facing the wrong way. I'll get steps, but I just started, so I don't really care. But, you know, we'll get 2 added to our allowance, which is good. Follow the clue you got from a new clue. Did I get a clue? I know you made me go look through it again. I got this. I have dice. Yeah, I have... And what is this exactly? I don't... Southern Cross, the sale, 50% off. Dead end rooms are more common. I don't know what this is, to be honest. I don't have... I'm only drafting because I don't know what else to do. I have a sigil. Well, are you talking about the sigil thing? Or you're seeing from a new clue? Because I just got this one picture that kind of looks like it could be clues for the sigil, but am I trying to get lots of dead ends? No, not at all. You're talking about the corner thing? I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what you're talking about, but where is that? I'll go back to it. Okay, I think, am I at it now? Here. Corner cases. Patio, nook, office, pantry. So I don't have parlor and library checked off, but patio, nook, office, and pantry are. So does that mean, like, at the time that I took this out, and I'm just saying the list of corner cases, like some are green checks. I'm not asking, like, what does it mean, but I'm just kind of like, it's RNG. So I have a hard time working toward a goal that is like RNG to get. There are 4 corners, right? But I don't know. I don't know. I'm doing my best, but my best is not really paying off. I wasn't even thinking about that really. Meow. About like the corner cases. Because I'm looking at it, but I mean, how would a book, I'm guessing that it's already in the book. It's not keeping track of stuff because I mean, for one, this is a screenshot. There's something else I need to see in dead cases. We've got lavatory, closet, attic, furniture. I mean, I can, is there a way, do you guys know, is there a way to show the Steam overlay on stream, or is that not possible? Because then you would know what I'm actually looking at. If I capture Steam, if I capture Steam, I don't know if I want to capture Steam. I'm looking through. See, I've got to look through everything and tell you what I'm doing because otherwise it looks like I'm just staring at the same screen. So oh wait, there's this thing from the key clues. The first key found here on the furthest rank, the second locked tight in the vault of a bank. So I never got that one. The third is high up among all the clocks. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks. That must be the one that I got recently. The 5th is held by a king on his throne. The 6th in a station. Oh, left by one of your own. So that's the one. The 4th one down below, beneath all the docks. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. So music room, like maybe on the 7th rank. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So these are like the big inner sanctum door clue, the sanctum key clues. Okay. But do I have this book without all the magnifying? I do. I have the book unmagnified and I have it magnified. Okay. Because there's like the magnifier was in the way. Talking about I don't know what else the corner room thing would point to. I don't know. What am I even doing right now? 7 locked doors. I mean, I guess I'll do attic. We got a battery. A battery, metal detector, shovel. So I don't have a sledge. Oh, we got safe deposit box. So I'm guessing safe deposit box is one that we would like to keep. Oh, now I got the sledge. Because we can make the... I forget what I was talking about. The safety deposit box, it probably has like one of the sanctum keys in it, I'm guessing. We are beeping a lot. Okay. Treasure map? Okay. Been a long time since I've gotten a treasure map. Is that everything? I guess so. We have chapel we can draft from. With dead ends. So we got furnace. Or not furnace, but that was on the other one. It was observatory. What am I doing? I have to go to the chapel. Okay. Well, see where it goes. You have a treasure map that points to the foundation? Oh, weird. Coat check. We could coat check. Call it, you know, Like, what can I really do today? We could code check the safety deposit box and try and get the vault, but I don't know how to spawn the vault. So is that even worth it? You know, this, I mean, code check does come up even semi-regularly, but I'm going to have to re-roll, and I've only got 3. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking maybe I'll just code check the safety deposit and try again. Maybe I'll go down and see if that thing I found on the wall makes any kind of sense with that sanctum thing. But at least we'll have the key in case we get the vault. But we need a lot of gems for the vault. I've never gotten it to spawn with enough gems and have the key. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go, I'm going to code check the safety deposit box key and just go see if that sigil thing works that I found, possibly. Do I have anything in here? No. Okay. Vault key. Okay. I just don't have a real plan. And I don't want to ask what to do. So where am I going? Oh, I gotta go down here. So what, I mean, you can't do anything about a treasure map if your foundation is there. What the? I just want to see if the one picture I took in the Nook makes sense for this sigil. Because it kind of has little snippets of the different parts of the rosettes and stuff. I don't know what the technical term is. All right, so I'm going to take a look at that. You can dig in the foundation. True, yeah, it does have dig spots. Okay, so what I have, it looks like the little sun thing. What is that? Is that for this? Kind of looks like a little kid would draw a sun. I think, have we already been through them all? Yeah. So maybe this is nothing. Oh, yeah, I never really thought about that. Reusing a treasure map? I don't know. I guess this is probably nothing. I was hopeful. It's not that. I don't think. I don't know. I can try. What else do we have? What does this do? Little light. Looks like that's straight. Little lightning bolt thingies. All right, thanks for the lurk, Busy. Appreciate it. Yeah, and I will be back at some point. I probably won't be on tomorrow. Now that school has started for my daughter, I will be streaming whenever I can. So, as long as you're following, you should be able to find me. And I post when I'm going to stream in Discord too. But other than that, Discord is where I talk to Meow. Oh, that turns the whole shebang. I don't. What? What? What does this do? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, that's one thing I don't know. I don't have any way of knowing. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I don't really have any good info there. Now what do we do? Just keep trying for the vault. I can't draft anything. I guess I'll just call it. I don't know what else to do. I know you think I have information for the corner cases, but if you don't know what that means, then it's kind of hard to like do anything with that other than, okay, I want to draft these rooms in the corner, but that's completely up to the game and not really up to me. So I don't know. So we need to, I guess, try and get gems. What's going to help with gems? Special floor plans wouldn't require gems, so hovel. if the vault would come up, it wouldn't cost gems, right? I don't know. I guess we can... I've had good luck with the hovel. I don't remember if there's anything useful in here. We got a dig spot. Maybe we just take hovel when it comes up. Bear traps. Okay, so I know there's a dig spot out here. Okay. So I guess my goal is try and get a vault with coat check and hopefully get another key. Because like once we get those doors open, they're open. And then we can figure out how to solve the sigils. I'll take green because sometimes we can get stuff to spawn in green rooms and it's not going to be locked anyway on the east wing. And that's a dead end. I know, scary, but lavatory is completely useless to me. Reading nook, so that's a corner, right? What does that mean? Let me go back. See if I can find that book again. Okay, here it is. Corner cases, patio, nook, office, pantry. So nook is in a corner. Kind of forgot. I guess I should have drafted off of the west, but here we are. Chapel will give us money. I like that. That's gonna be hard to change, honestly. Like, no, I want to go. Let's head back. Maybe we can get back to entrance hall and go west. Den and den. Does anyone even know that anymore? Probably not. Just dating myself. Commissary storeroom. Closet. Okay. You know what would have been nice? Shoes. I don't often find the magnifying glass, so I'll take that and a shovel. And of course, we have a hovel and we don't need gems. So that's cool of the game. Thanks for that. So if we get back outside, we have the hovel to dig. I'm gonna do corridor just to get to the corner. So what were my corner cases? Patio, nook, office, pantry. Okay, so we can do pantry. So we've got those two corner cases. right? What does that mean? No idea. I don't see anything extra. Maybe we have to do like all 4. So we would still need a patio and an office in a corner. And there's only 4 corners. So is that like only if you get like a full house drafted? I don't know. I don't know. Bedroom, I guess. Got rerolls. Nothing. Parlor. This parlor makes sense. We don't need the gems, so I don't really care about winning. But it's good practice. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. Sometimes the clues have been in front of us all along. Yeah. That's kind of stuff though that like you don't know until you solved it. And it's like such a catch-22 in a way. Like you don't know, there's so many red herrings, you don't know what's a clue. But then there's stuff like, you know, the chess piece in the curio cabinet. It took me a while to realize the rooms were like marked with chess pieces, but I did figure it out eventually. Okay. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in. So I know this shouldn't be that hard, right? I just feel like this is not the kind of puzzle my brain is tuned to. The gems are in this box. Okay. Can that be true? The blue box is true. So say that's true. The blue box is true. The gems are not in this box. So if that's true, then the gems are in this box. And that would be, if they are in there, then that's also true. So what's the false one? If this is false, I don't know, I'm going to go blue. No, I don't know. I give up trying to understand them. There was like a very short time when they made sense to me. I don't know. I just wish I understood those. Maybe I can read about those parlor puzzles without getting spoiled, like how to suss them out. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like the billiards puzzles get harder, but it's like you just get keys. I don't know. I know what you mean. Mm. I was gonna buy that. Just in case. Oh, there's coat check. But where does the vault spawn? What? I don't know. This is not really working. Okay. Hmm? 5. I don't know. 3. So that's 13 minus 11. So that was 2. So what is this? 3? I don't know. I don't know why this one is confusing. It's 5. So I'm starting with, am I starting with 18? Maybe I'm doing like 18 minus 5. 13. Doesn't make sense. These are multiplication. Dr. Games? What's going on? I have not played Lies of P. It's on my list. Oh, I don't know why this one's so hard. I just don't understand what they want me to do. Like, it's starting with, is that -5? So they want me to subtract 13, multiply that by 3? What? Math sucks? I don't think math sucks. Yeah, but pink is multiplication. Purple is division. I've never had a negative, because it kind of looks like -5. Wait, maybe it's -5, and then next would be 3. Plus 3 is -2. But that's times. Your math sucks. I'm not saying I'm great at math. I can do math. There were times when my wife would come home from work and find me doing math. And she's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Math." She's like, "Why?" I'm like, "I don't know, because I was bored." See, what I'm seeing is like -5 times 3 is -15. Right? Plus 18 is 3 times 3 is 9. Okay. So you can have negative numbers. I did not know that. So this is -6. You forgot how to do these. Yeah. I mean, you start in the middle and work your way out and just follow the order. So we're starting with, when there's 2 though, what do we do? So we've got -6 and -4 plus 13. So that would be 3. Times 2 is 6, minus 4 is 2. You know, it could be that. It could be something else, but, you know. These are insanely hard, and we got a key card. You know, it's not the worst thing, but I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I even drafted this. I wish I was better at math. I could be if I would actually learn. And sometimes I do. For no reason, the other night I started learning Korean. And I was able to recognize and read basic Korean in, you know, the span of a day. And then we got to the tricky, like, grammar stuff. And then I'm like, I can't go this far. I wasn't able to complete the sentences anymore. But it was kind of fun to like look at Korean and be like, oh, I know what that says for a day. Drawing room, I guess. But yeah, so I like to learn stuff. I could sit down and do math again. Luckily, I can keep up. My daughter's and she just started second grade, so I can handle second grade math. I personally, I never had calculus. I never made it to calculus. So I can't even say I'm good at math because I didn't even take like what most high schoolers probably have taken. I got as high as trigonometry and I took it twice. So yeah, not really good at math. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. This is one of the last rooms I can draft. I don't know if I really like these. Spread gems. Jeez. Oh my geez. I kind of need a key. I don't know, that's stupid, but whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. If you play Blueprints, don't watch. That's all I gotta say. You will hate everything I do. If you don't, you should. Walk-in closet. Observatory. Okay. What I was trying to do is get the vault and I have the key and the coat check. Drafting studio. I mean, we might as well, even if because I didn't take the key, so I don't feel too bad. Oh, we have the magnifying glass, meow. Remember to look through the scope. Yeah, but the last time I did that, I got screwed and it made dead ends. And I don't want dead ends. Let's do this first. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Yesterday there was a bad one. Oh, there's classroom again. While drafting classroom, you may draw new floor plans, 1 time for each classroom. Okay, so that's the benefit of classroom. If you have a classroom, the more classrooms you have, the more times you can draft, redraft. Okay. A dorm. Each time you enter a dorm after drafting a compass room, gain 10 steps. So if I have a... Oh, I get it. Okay. Each time you enter after drafting. Wait, so I can just like... There's no way you can just go like in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out and gain 10 steps every time. Like that seems... It says each time you enter after drafting a classroom. So if I draft a classroom and then go in and out of the dorm, it'll give me 10 steps? I doubt it. Vestibule. Got a draft. Yeah, I kind of figured, but the way it's worded here, it sounds like each time you enter after drafting a classroom, you gain 10 steps. So, you know, just saying. Maybe you should reword that. Man, it's almost... I can probably go 5 hours, but I can't really go over that. I really want to stream tomorrow, but I am going to be in bad shape tomorrow. So, it's not going to happen. Unless I stream in the afternoon. I don't know, do you guys have a favorite out of these? I'm not saying you can influence me, but I will make the final decision. This one is kind of like, you wouldn't take any of these? I mean, I want to add new rooms. Like, is there something wrong with the classroom? I mean, it's got at least 2 doors, so it's not another dead end. These become permanently added, you know. If I'm going for Explorer, I'm going to have to unlock all of them, right? But you have to do that from a new game. How is that possible? I'm thinking maybe Classroom is the least worst. This one could cause problems if it's like, I don't see the benefit of this. Whenever you enter it, 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. So it's like the one you enter through becomes locked and the other 3 open. How is that beneficial when you could just have a hallway or a, you know what I mean? Like whatever they call the 4-way. I'm just going to go Classroom. And then yeah, it's a hallway, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I'm going to say that's probably not a great one. So how is this is like a real, yeah. I didn't realize this was a real safe you could open. Tuesday, December 22nd. Says it like 12:22. No. November 7th. Was it 1107? I don't know. I don't know why you think I can do things. I don't get these safe puzzles. Do you remember the general hint for all safes? Like, aren't they dates or they're 4 digits? I don't know. I guess not. I didn't know there was a general rule. I don't think I have any notes on safes. Where am I? Drawing room? Oh no, drafting room. If we count. Not ringing a bell. One, two. Almost looks like there's numbers in the skylight. Oh, 1, 3. It's like 1304. I don't know. There's a 1303. Does that count as 3? I don't know. That seems like something. Like, why would they be? Or do I count the spaces? 2, 4, 1, 4, 4, 1, 4? I don't know. I'm just grasping at straws. No idea. Is it casting a shadow? It's casting a shadow. I mean, I'm here, so I kind of want to do it. I just don't. I don't get it. Sorry. Like, these puzzles are so obtuse. I don't know. I'm looking at things to count, and it seems like the skylight would be something, but not worth it. I mean, I'd like to be able to do it though. So it's something like the answer's like always in the room, right? I mean, it could be this shelf. How many? Okay, there's tubes standing up. There's 1, 2, 3 blue tubes standing up. And one, two, three, four brown tubes. But then there's some laying down You know, like, did I pay attention to the calendar on the wall? Yeah, I mean, I've looked at it. Isn't this where I got the... Is this the gate code? Or is it the apples? Could be like 3, 4, 4, 2. There are 8 gates. True. That's a true statement. Never really... I mean, I've looked at it, but not that closely. Like, I want to care about this game and the puzzles, but sometimes I'm just like... How insane do you have to be? There are 8 gates that lead to a tree. So this is Elden Ring. It's on this screen, the answer. I tried the date. You know, I did like... I thought November was 11 and then day 1. I don't know what the gates are supposed to mean. There's 4 trees. I tried the numbers, I think. You just need to count the gates. What? Count the gates? What are we talking about? Are we talking about the safe? Yes? What? You're talking about this image. Count the gates. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not following. What is... I don't understand. What does counting the gates have to do with the safe? If we count small gates, 8 gates crack safes. Oh, you're talking about small gates, like that works for that other room. Yeah, I mean, I did figure that out, and I know that's how you figure out the one safe, but I mean, it's just, they're not good puzzles. I don't know. Small gates, so that applies to several rooms and places. But even though I figured it out, it still didn't make any sense to me enough to like actually apply it to something. Like I knew what it was getting at, and I have that on record that I was in the room and I'm like, oh, it's about the gates and like people walking as gates, but the way there are so many ways to interpret it, it's just kind of insane. Like I feel like the safe puzzles are the weakest in the whole game. But I'm sure a lot of people like it and think it's really clever. I don't know. If you figure it out, I think you should be able to apply it easily. It's like, okay, I figured out how to solve it, but yet the answer is still a puzzle. Like that's kind of like, it's too many layers of puzzles. Because even though you're still saying all this stuff, it still doesn't mean anything to me. If we count small gates, 8 gates crack safes. So there's 2 here, and then there's 3 here, and then the date is November 7th. Like there's just, you just need a day and a month from this image. Oh, you're saying the 7th is the red herring? Is that what you meant earlier? Oh, I wasn't. What did you say? 7 is a red herring. You just need to count the gates. I don't know. I probably still don't understand, but I mean, whatever. I don't like these vessels, and I don't think they count. Yeah. Because to me, in that picture, there are small gates, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and these gates are larger because they're bigger. Like, and they're closer, so they're bigger, right? So counting small gates, I would think that meant 5 and not all of them. I don't know. That's what I mean. Like, even though I figured out that puzzle, it was not helpful. So deal with it. I still like the game, but I think those puzzles are kind of lame. There's coat check again, but that doesn't help because I can't. I don't have a vault and I can't draft anymore. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't think this day is working out. Oh, pupper. I can pet you too. Is this a puzzle too? Pet the dogs. Oh wow, look at all the dig spots. No, I mean I like the game, but yeah, the safe things, like I like thinking about them, but I don't feel like my effort pays off because I feel like my solutions are creative and I'm just disappointed. I don't know. It's just me. And, I don't like what most people like. Wow. Okay. I don't know. I feel like we're not having a good time. Oh, wow, we actually got the back of foundation. That was like one of my favorite things that I found completely by accident, you know, by myself. I got foundation. I don't even remember we had a key card. There's coat check again. They really want me to take coat check. How about you give me a vault? What's in here? Coupon book. I haven't seen that in a long time. Watch this be the ladies, whatever it is. Oh no, music room. Study. Attic. Oh god, we're done. We are done. We can't do anything. Well, no, we got foundation yet. Oh no, I never made it to foundation. I could go out, I guess. No, yeah, I could. I could go out and come around. So I'll do... Where is dining room? I do have a kitchen too. I'll have to go back to the kitchen. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Okay, that might come in handy. Or we take the keys, but that's going to cost me steps. I got to do study so I don't lose my steps. Oh, I never did this. I never did this safe. So you're saying that also applies to this room? I'm trying to think of like, what can I count in here? I don't know. I don't really come in here all that often. Oh man. Trying to look for things I can count in here. Gates. Yeah. What can I count? Books. Count the books in the piles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I don't know. How many candles are there? Like, I don't see how gate applies to this room at all. There's no calendar. There's a weird board on the floor. Do I have to count the lines on the board? I don't know. I really don't care too much about help with the safes because I don't like them. All right, so is there, what kind of clue is there? Like stacks of books. Stacks of books. Is there like a shadow that makes a number? Can I look at it? There's nothing on the safe. There's lines on the books. Something, I don't, my thought was like, yeah, it has the chessboard. Like D is the fourth letter. Eight D. Is it? Eight D. 8D. No. Right. So it's here. And there's 8 and 8, so you can't. There's 1, 2, there's 4 on this side. There's 3 on that side. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just. What am I counting? From each, I mean, you could count like the number, right, from each side of the queen. So 1, 2, 3. So it'd be 4, 7, 0, 3, or 4, 4, 7, 3, 0. The general hint doesn't help at all. So it has to do something with the chessboard. And I'm guessing the queen is involved because yeah, I don't know. So what am I counting? I mean, it's got to be counting squares, right? D is the fourth letter of the alphabet. There's no counting here? It's dumber than that? Oh my god. Well, if we're gonna do any more drafting, we should probably just move on. But I don't draft this very often, so there's no counting. But it involves the chessboard? I don't know. Without counting, and there's letters, right? I have no idea. Is it possible to give clues without just telling me? Why? Why? These could have been really... I don't know. I'm just always disappointed by the safes. The fact that the piece is a queen is irrelevant. Okay, I mean, I wasn't really... I don't think that matters anyway. I'm looking at... There's like the lines on the side. That look like Roman numerals. Kind of. Kind of looks like 1152. I don't know. No. It's like, come on. At least be that interesting. I mean, there's nothing else. It's just a piece on the board. Only the position of the piece. D8. Date. D8. Date. Is that? What date? understand. I just assume everything's November. I don't know. D is the 4th, and then the 8. 4848. Oh my god, what? This is so dumb. There's no code here. There's a shadow on the E. E rhymes with 3. So does D. So does C and B. That's weird. B, C, D, E all rhyme. I don't know. I'm trying to make it interesting, and it's just... It's not. I wanted to do other things, but here we are, wasting time on a safe again. It would have been cool if you could pull the chain on this lamp. I'm just too tired, and I need to go, and I wanted to get this over with. What else? Okay. The position. What about it? I don't get it. D8 is all you need? How? It's just 8. It's just D8. Just press D8. 8, 8, 8, 8. On a phone, what is it? A, B, C, D. 28. 2288. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. How does D8 equal safe code? D? December? Don't tell me. I hate this. Oh my god. These are so awful. Closed exhibit. I found a secret floor plan. Yeah, sure. I don't know if I looked at that other letter. December 8th is... Is that D-Day? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really... Even though I got really close on some of them, I just... I don't like how it works out. So I need to get steps, and we can go to foundation because we have a key card. But I have to go down to the kitchen. I guess buy up what's there, and then if we draft up from foundation, I have to go soon. Like, that wasted so much time. I mean, it's still a great game, but maybe the safe puzzles were afterthoughts, kind of. Gotta go. That's dining room. Gotta go through the dining room to the kitchen. We almost made it. So I'll buy up the food in the kitchen. I know I don't have that many. Just gonna buy all the bananas. Maybe we can still... I don't know where the vault is gonna show up. People are gonna complain that I'm complaining about safe puzzles, but I don't know. I just feel like it could have been better. What a mess of a map. Did I dig? Yeah, I dug. Yeah, there's no good way to get out there. So this will be it for sure. Because I'm already over 4 hours. That's just how this game is. I just can't stop playing it. Yeah, I'm more interested in like solving the sanctum. And I'm guessing like once you solve all the sanctum stuff, like there's still... Wait, crap. Went the wrong way. There's still probably stuff, you know? Okay, so the idea is to get Vault and coat check. At least the key's in the coat check. I could have taken it out several times, but the coat check usually pops up pretty often when you have something in it. Oh, I knew sometimes there were 3 dig spots here. Got another key. That's good. So we got 4 keys. Sweet. Let's try down maybe? That won't use a key. Cloister, utility closet. Closet. I don't have... I didn't get security this time. Breaker box. I have a card, so that's not going to help. Although I've got 4 keys. It might help if we can turn like the gym lights on or something, right? Or are 2 items going to be useful? Oh, let's just get 2 items. Reroll and a key. Silver key. Is that what we really want? I don't know. Tell me what you want and what you really, really want. I mean, I guess that. Sauna. Guess I'll do aquarium. Keep drafting. And we get stuff. Wow. What the heck? Why we get dogs barking? That's a happy little fish. Each of the rooms are represented. The heck? Tunnel to the boudoir? What the what? Well, we still have two. We might as well take this, I guess. I don't know. We get steps and another key. So we should be set on keys. We have 6. We can't get to... If we can go up and west with the foundation, that would be good. So maybe I'll go back to the foundation first? I don't know. Maybe we're already past the point where we can even draft the vault and the coat check. So, I don't know. Foyer, hallway. Doors are always unlocked, but that's going to cost me 6. Classroom. Don't want to do it, but I did it. We can get dinner, at least. You beeping? Who's beeping? Coin. Is that it? There's coat check. All right, so I'll open coat check, but I'm not going to take anything. So if we can somehow magically get the vault. Do I want to use the silver key? I don't know. Like... Locker room. I feel like now that we have dinner, we can do cloister. How far away? Oh, I can't. We have to go down the foundation and then out to... Maybe we should go get dinner before we keep going. I don't know. I've got 23. I guess we'll see what we get. I don't remember how to... Is it that? There it is. Can we get like turnips or something? Yeah, we got turnip. Another turnip? Another key. Coins. There's still something. Oh. Wow. Calm down, game. All right, let's try going north. Lab, closet. Try redrawing. We got the vault. Oh my god, we got it. We just have to go get the key. Oh, I should go get dinner. I want to go get steps. And then we'll get the key. I really wish we would have found shoes. Where is it? 1, 2. Wait, we gotta go in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna take 7 steps to get there. We're barely gonna make steps back. This is stupid. Is there really no other way? Dining room. We're so close. Wait, we have an aquarium, so we're gonna get bonus. Yeah, we're gonna get 30. Yes. Okay, this is gonna happen. Right? Now we gotta go back. Right through the parlor and the bedroom. Pantry corridor. Back out to the foundation. Go to the coat check. I bought everything from the kitchen, so there's nothing we can get food-wise. There is a dig spot. What's my hovel is outside. All right. Because we're gonna have to go up, get the key, go to the vault, and if we can't make it back down, we'll have to coat check the sanctum key, which is better than nothing. But we can at least get it. It's gonna be close. I'm not sure how many steps it is to get there. Okay, so we gotta go to the coat check. So that's 1, 2, 3. So we gotta go this way, right? Wait, no, that's the closet. What am I doing? This way, right? And then take a left. We might have enough steps. Coat check. Retrieve item. Vault key, got it. Let's go to the vault. Which is, we gotta go back to foundation and then straight up. So it's not too many steps. Right, and then through the cloister, right? Yep. And the vault is straight through. OMG. Look at all this money. Wish I could do something with it. going to cost me? I'm already in. Wow, my first time in the vault. All right, so it's key 149. Use it. We got allowance token. Money. I thought the sanctum key was in here. Maybe not. Passport. Fen Aries. Oh, it's got a sigil on it. That's interesting. Samantha Hayes. Okay. I was excited. I thought maybe we were going to get a sanctum key. That's it. Okay. So I got to the vault. I gotta look at my notes again for what I thought was going to be another sanctum key. I got way too excited to get money. Wait, did I pass it? Oh, here it is. The second Loctite in the vault of a bank. So is there another? Maybe there's another key. I got 149. Maybe I should mark that down. Let's see, vault. Use key. Number 149. Found passport, money, and allowance token. I'm just happy we were able to like pull it off, period. So, not a sanctum key. I don't know. Do I have to like check them all? What about what number do they start with? About 46. 42. Answer to everything. I need to smash something. Do you do something? Can I have your Ankh? There's a trophy in there. Is there anything else out here? Yeah, my only guess is that we need to get here with a different key. Maybe... Do I still have the key? Maybe I should put it back in storage and see if I can get a trading post. Like, can I trade the vault key for another vault key? Or... That's my only thought. Because it's not going to... I mean, I'm assuming it's only going to work on one. I'm just randomly clicking fast on stuff. I highlight out anything's going to happen. So that's probably going to stay like that. We can't take the passport. So my guess is there must be another key. So maybe we should hold on to this. We still have plenty of steps to code check it and then try and get a trading post. See if we can trade the vault key. This is the first time I've ever actually made it to the vault, so I didn't know what to expect. But that paper... The second Loctite in the vault of a bank. So it's locked. It's definitely in the vault in one of the safety deposit boxes, but there must be another key. Right? Because I don't see it laying around anywhere. Oh, the rain is starting. Yes. Yes, I need a different key. Is that what you're guessing? Yes. Okay. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. So like I said, I'm going to keep this key. We're going to put it back in the code check because we have a hovel right now. And I'm going to wait until we get a code check and a trading post and see if we can trade it for the right key. And then we'll have to code check that one probably. So this is going to be, I think it's doable. But so I want to go to my notes and say to do. Code check vault key number 149 and trade at trading post. I can't even type. I'm so off center here. My keyboard's like way off to the left because I have it straight in front of my hand for WASD. Code check vault key number 149 and trade at trading post for Sanctum. Sanctum key. It's just a thought. I can't think of any other way that we can get the key. So I feel like it's tricky enough that it's not accidental, but you got to work for it a little bit by thinking ahead. And we have the steps to go back to code check. And it's one of the hardest things to find, I feel like. I've had the vault key like maybe 1 or 2 other times. So it's pretty rare. All right, so let's go back. I can draft this room for fun because we only need 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. Locksmith, dark room. Redraw. I mean, I don't know why I'm redrawing. Just I want to see what else we get. Locker room. Because I'm going to end it. I'm with basic. I got to go. So I'm going to do locker room. I've never looked around in the locker room. Like unlocked lockers. What's in the lockers? I'm curious. Oh. Apple. Nice. Gem. More gems. Oh. Where is room 46? Connection. Theorized. North of the antechamber. Secret door in tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Leaving grotto. What? This is interesting. Didn't know there was stuff locked in lockers. That's kind of tricky. Oh, we got another key. That's handy. I've always wanted to do this. Only have 2 keys left. Shoes. Nice. The lever? The lever was in the locker? Are you serious? Okay. Maybe we can still draft the locksmith. Is there another key? Special key. Gift shop. Souvenirs for sale. Oh, I've got a lot of money. Mountain Hall IT, lunchbox, swim trunks, console edition, Swimbird plushie, blue tents, cursed coffers, a permanent addition to the shrine. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies. Swimbird plushie, unlock dare mode. Oh, that's cool. Coming soon. Swim trunks. A permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Lunchbox. When you rank 5, lunchbox can... Oh, that's cool. I think I want to buy this stuff. It permanent unlocks. Sweet. I still have 89. So do that. Cursed coffers. I don't know. I'm going to be good with this for now. I don't know what Cursed Coffers does. Locked, and I don't have any more keys. I mean, I have the money, though. Should I just buy it and just... I don't know, whatever. I can't buy that. So I bought that. So we might be done. We just have to go... Yeah, I can't draft anymore. That was kind of fun. Permanent additions. Let's see. All right, so we just got to go back to the code check and check ourselves before we wreck ourselves. I'm glad I got to buy stuff. That's cool. Too bad I don't have... Do these lockers stay open now? Do you know? Like, the lockers that I opened, are they permanently open? Did I just, like, waste gems, or do I have to come in here all the time and open them? You don't think they stay unlocked? I'll take pictures of the ones that I opened. And then maybe I can... open the ones I didn't unlock. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. So we have to go back through Foundation. Yeah. And then through here. Back to code check. Okay. I don't know. I think it's a pretty solid plan. Check item. Vault key. Vault key has been checked. We've got 14 steps. I think we did pretty well. Do I have a locker room? No. Locker room. Just say opened. Unlocked. Several lockers. Found. Keys, gems, clues. Parentheses, screenshots. That way I know if I took screenshots of something, I can look for them. Okay. So I guess we're going to be done. I don't think there's anything else we can really do. I drafted everything I could draft. I don't think there's any reason to go. Oh, we could go for fun, I guess, out to the hovel just to see what was in the dig spot. I don't know what else to do. No, we're not just wasting, because it is time to go. It's 5 hours again. And I can't eat anything worthwhile today. I'm having a procedure that requires me to not eat solid food for an entire day. I'll get to eat again on Monday. That'll be fun. Now, too bad it's not a trading post, because we would have had enough steps to make it back. Turnip? An old shoe, of course. Of course it was an old shoe. You're an old shoe. Alright. I guess there's nothing else we can really do, right? We still have a reroll with 12 gems. We got a lot of money. Lever, we can't do the power hammer because I don't even have a workshop, do I? No, I can't. We forced the vault and the coat check. That was nice. I like when I think the game knew what I was trying to do, and it's like, all right, let's just give him this one. Is there anything else? Like we already, oh yeah, we already dug that up. Nothing else. This is open. Okay, we'll call it. We'll go back to our campsite to call it. It's because we're here. And I don't know when I'm going to be back. Calling it a day. You may call it a day at any time from the blue annexation. Due to the rules set forth, you're not allowed to stay overnight. Right. Oh, so I thought we could call it from here. They just want me to do it from the menu. So I guess the blessing of the high roller isn't a terrible thing. I think it's kind of what gave us enough rolls to force the vault and the coat check. All right, let's call it a day. We coat checked the vault key. And hopefully we can get a trading post. I wonder if I should just force a trading post just to see. But then, you know, like, we should probably try and get the coat check. Sometimes you get a coat check pretty early. If I can get a trading post, then I'll take a coat check. But that's it. Because I want to be able to probably check it again. Just in, because you can't always get a vault. But maybe if you have a key, it will push the vault to spawn. And the vault didn't spawn until the very last rank. So I wonder if it always has to be on like the last rank. I don't know. Okay, so we got Garden Shopping Center. 36 rooms. First time in the vault. I think we're on our way to another Sanctum key, so that'll be 4. That'll be half of them. No. Accidentally said save and continue. I wanted to save and quit. Well, rip that day. abandoned project. Still got 3 rooms. Let's even quit. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Do appreciate that. Thanks to Maddie for the raid tonight, and of course resubbing, which is never required, but definitely appreciated. So, and follows. Thanks for the follows. They are anonymous, as I said earlier. Follow anytime. I don't know. Should I get rid of the follow alert if they're anonymous, or should I keep it? I don't know. It's still anonymous, you know? I don't know when I'm going to be back. Like I said, if at all tomorrow, it would be an afternoon stream, but I rarely do that. This game might make me do that though. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Then most likely it's probably not going to be until next weekend. Unless my wife magically works from home, and then I'll probably stream. But yeah, I'm out of here. I'm happy with the progress. We got into the vault for the first time. We got to see a passport for some reason. We got money. We got our allowance increased several times since I started. I think we've gotten, because I made it into the antechamber. Actually, we may have gotten another allowance that I didn't think about. We got at least 2, I think, because I got to the antechamber with that 1 bedroom that gives you a bonus towards your allowance. So we got at least 4 extra coins since I started playing again. We opened up, we found a 3rd sanctum key, and I think we're on the track to getting a 4th. So I'm pretty happy with the progress. I just wish I could end the day in the middle and come, like, you know, take a nap or something in the room that you're in. Like if it's a bedroom, you should be able to save it there or something. I don't know. It's not going to happen. I thought by now there would be a mod that would allow you to do it, and I don't know why that would not be possible. But I guess you would probably need to have access to the game's code itself, because you'd have to save a lot of information about the house structure and all this stuff you have. So I don't know. Wishful thinking. But all right, like I said, I don't know when I'm going to be back. As long as you're following, you'll get notified if that's your thing. But I'm out of here. See you next time. Good night.